Okay, hello. Boom, baby. Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. And we're still stuck in soundcheck hell as we have been for the past fucking all year long. I don't understand. Like, we don't change anything and suddenly everything's fucked. So I just got to see. Mute that so I can see what this sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to tell, especially on these speakers.
Well, we'll know after today.
Yeah,
we'll know after today.
Well, let's do a real song and then listen to it because I don't want to go the whole stream not knowing.
Okay.
But we need to like just do something else for a second. Where the fuck? I never can tell where any of this shit goes. Like, where is the set list and all that stuff at?
1000 AM.
1000 AM what?
Songs?
Oh. The fuck is that? We'll tell them it's early. Yeah, I just get so damn tired of problems every week. And why does this look like this now? What is happening? I can't handle everything being different. Why is everything different this week? What's going on here?
There's just more to see. You want like a...
That doesn't matter. Even when you make it little, there's like
just, this is as big as the thing is.
It used to not be this way though. That's why I'm confused as to what could have possibly happened. Because it used to fill up the whole screen.
There's more pixels? I don't know.
Oh, it's a new monitor. This new monitor has actually thrown so much shit off for us too, which is unbelievable to think about. Just changing the monitor. It just like makes everything look so much different.
Oh yeah.
So what song should we try to do here?
Breakfast? Tell them what we're doing.
skies and the waves, and purple mountains. You ready? Rippity rip rap, rappity rip. I stand up straight or after a split. So somebody go ahead and pass me the fit. Let's get messed up, yeah, like America is. Armed and dangerous out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV. Now you see us every single day. You need to sleep. Try and hide won't do you any good. Think it's about time that you move into the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. Whether a politician, a criminal, or war. And there's just one guy, so you know the rest are scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. So who's protecting them? And who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on the way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. We'll offer a plan to solve it, standing for the cause, fall for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hands. I learned that a flashlight in your Chardonnay. Well, I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Life in shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is the card to pay. That's just what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When this ladies' night, yo, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, they came for domination in the USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA, hey, hey.
So now we're just gonna check that real quick.
Wait. No, 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 no. Oh, God damn it. Everything is fucked up every goddamn week. What are we gonna call it? Double blowy. I don't know. What are we supposed to call it? Trading blows.
I like it.
There we go. Trading blows. Fuck, man. Although it'll be fine. That should fix itself on YouTube. Twitch, which I don't really give a shit about.
Yeah.
It won't fix itself on.
That's fine. I like it.
USA, 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 hey, hey. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. We'll offer a plan to solve it, standing for the cause, fall for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hands. I learned that a flashlight in your Chardonnay. Well, I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Life in shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is the card to pay. I don't know. It's so hard to tell on this speaker, but I feel like everything we listen to, like the bass isn't the most thing you hear.
Right.
And it is right now. That's something that we actually need to seriously think about some days, getting us some actual speakers that we can like listen to the mix on, because it's so impossible in what we have here.
I think about it.
We'll try another song. We'll waffle warm while we just do our little set list songs. and keep messing with stupid sound check 100 times every week. I just don't understand how it could never be right. Like, it's been so long we've been messing with this stuff. It's been so long.
Well, we got a new bass amp and haven't dialed it in yet.
Maybe we'll do wall. That's one that we generally have a sound for. Yeah, and obviously there's a bunch of problems going on. Something with, I mean, that amp's just so
Did you turn it down?
out of whack. Yeah. So let's see what this sounds like.
We're doing the wall.
Yeah, because that's when we have like a good idea of how it sounds. So when we hear it, like we know generally what it makes it sound like. yeah. It's M-I-C in the first name, not the worst name. But with a box of bullets in the girt name, I'm a shark thing, and it don't hurt. I know the dirt rain. Walking through the forest, and the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Wait up, live like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky walking through the canopy. Further I go, the more I find the floor organically. I don't even have to think, I can do it naturally. Again, to be a willfully thing coming after me. Wanna go eye to eye, toe to toe, like a line, stripe for stripe. Picture with the tiger swipe. Might just might finish with a lightning strike. Flush your body and shoot like a flying fly. Making sure that you're listening, giving you the clues in case you're feeling glistening. Woke up in 1,000 this morning, it was glistening. Figured ain't no reason I can't go and do this again. Spitting on the mic, disrespectful. Black out so hard I get forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. And they soft as the fresh rolls. Talking cars and big gas boat. Throw a hater to the sharks, I'm a jet boat. Whoa, summer raw for the west coast. Bars looking awesome with petrol. Get it twisted or misunderstood. Well, you better get while I'm getting this good. Wish that you would, I'll pull a fist through the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like it's hard. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Who, me? Swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Doing fine, oh yeah. Said I'm doing fine, oh yeah. M-I-C in the first name, not the worst name. But with a box of bullets in a grenade of my shirt thing. Don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Said, me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Yeah.
Like I'm always checking to make sure my mic's off when I'm drumming. Like every song, dude.
That I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. M-I-C in the first name, not the worst name. But with a box of bullets in a grenade of my shirt thing. Don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Said, me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Yeah. Alrighty then.
Because you can easily like tell where it's at.
Discern it, yeah. And look at this too. It did update it on Twitch. I think though when the VOD posts on Twitch, it'll be
the title though, dude.
Trading Bulls. That's what I'm saying. It updated on Twitch, but
this is so good. It's so good.
I think that when the VOD uploads on YouTube, it'll have the updated title. I think on Twitch it might keep the title that it started as. But who cares? Nobody looks at us on Twitch anyway. people out there.
I look like an alien.
But we're just waffle warming. Can I do it too? We can't really do it.
It looks like there's an alien in me.
I can't really do it.
Oh yeah, you got one. You just gotta catch the light, right?
I look like a fish or something. Or a frog or something.
Yeah, it's the goblin face. Yeah,
Oh, you
you
need
like
to
Titan.
You can do that.
This is how we warm up the waffles, yo.
I'm trying to think which one of these we need. Well, I know what two of them that we don't have. Which is Void and Emery. Which would be cool to have the like rap parts of those.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Just yeah, give me a minute and decide what you want there.
Oh boy. To the void. I don't know, bro. I think we've got them basically all but those two. All but those two. And even this one is hard for me to. All but those two. Why don't I just make it? You know what? I'm just gonna make it 110. How about that? Y'all ain't gonna say nothing to me. And I do. It's so wrong. I wish I could ever do this song, bro. Oh. And Marie, out of fantasy, likes romantic scenes. She prefers real tragedy. She's in Marie for magazine. Golden cameras freeze. Girl, paper ring, yeah. Didn't mean to yell at you. Tell the truth, what did I fail to prove? Love wanna say, yeah, boo. Dead for you, darkest times. Now you won't leave, and my heart is nice. I don't know, man, about that, but I don't know about that. Viral Beats, what's up, man? And in case you were wondering, he holds the title. He's the world champion of the world. In all weight divisions, in all classes. What are we thinking here?
Oh, Anne Marie?
If you want, we'll subject them to it.
It's not like just soft. You don't gotta.
strong. Won't even hug me no more. Hug me no more. How at a time like this, now you consider it. Bitterness is crippling. If there's another girl, is there another girl? Ooh, is there another girl? Swear there's no other girl. There's Anne-Marie out of fantasy. Likes romantic scene, but she prefers a real tragedy. She's Anne-Marie off a magazine. Roll the camera's freeze. Girl worth pampering. Didn't mean to yell at you. Tell the truth. What did I fail to prove? Love on the sail, boo. I cared for you in the darkest times. You wanna leave and my heart is dying. Well, I just can't take it no more. Your love's impossible. Every day's an obstacle. So when I'm through it, baby, lock that door. Hope you had control when the shot takes hold. Is Anne-Marie out of fantasy? It's romantic scene, but she prefers a real tragedy. She's Anne-Marie off a magazine. Hold the cameras free. Girl worth pampering. Well, words are all that you add. Why you so mad about all the her? Curves. Blonde, she's bad, but we weren't talking about that. Look at it and pick a mistress. You've been with me everywhere I went ever since this. Get it every instance. I'm denying senseless accusations. When you see it, my crimes are endless. Well, lock me up and throw away the key then. If I'm such a heat then, how can you stand to be with me even? You can't? Great, I was just sleeping. And when you call me later, you'll be waiting while it's ringing. Now you wanna try and up the ante, going overboard, throwing fights in front of family. Try and understand it when you crying on the ceiling, crying. I stay asking if you're okay, Annie. Marie, out of fantasy, likes romantic scene, but she prefers real tragedy. She's Anne-Marie off a magazine. Hold the cameras freeze. Girl worth pampering. Well,
You should have let that like
and then I
fade
fucked up the
out.
whole verse. Yeah.
Just like a little slowly, or like give it another, 4 measures or something.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do about it.
But
and I was
good-
kind of like over it at the same time.
Good job, yeah.
I wanted out of that song so bad.
we
But
don't-
it was definitely better, I guess, than normal. What's up, Chickies,
Chickies?
the toy chihuahua? Well, what's up, little guy? But then I flipped the verse. I was so mad at myself for that. Like literally like the last half bar, I just I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I haven't done this song in so long.
Sounded beautiful, man.
I haven't done this song in so long. Let's do Shadow Man. It's a fun song. Because I don't know anymore. I don't know that there's anything left that we can use. So just do songs we like. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that sounded. It's definitely probably the best I've ever done that song.
Shadow Man.
myself in real life experiences. So that's exactly what I did. I wrote myself a true story about myself. We'll see just what you think. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye, the shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walking or banking, start making dollars rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted state. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the park today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When the over, I don't have to sneak out. I just walk, get my life's way bread. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out. But I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Just looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see him? You ain't even gonna swing with mine. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. Shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car to the cops at the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. I just hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking. Identifying the suspect they're chasing. High in the skies, no help. Say it looks like the car's driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this, but it's just not funny. Gets older than your grandmother is. Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna live, cause well, how am I gonna live? Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. Shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere or do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost just ain't it. All I am is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, full self-reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I do got a choice, so I better use it. I got no voice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then I won't have to pretend to ignore me. I just wanna be seen, and for one of these dreams to become a real thing. The sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king. Every finger and thumb of the ring. Don't know why I keep on trying. The visibility, the worst thing since dying. No, I still got it at the wrong.
I'll try to give it some time.
I feel like I've never gotten it on the right. Cause I think it's because it turns off, I don't know. Like I step on it before I want it to turn off, but I need to step on it on the word that I want it off for.
Right.
And it's just, but it feels like when I do that, it never feels right either. So like I can never get the end of that one quite right, but. And that was another one where I was doing so good until the very last verse, and then I just like screwed up. That time I just like switched some words around, put them in the wrong spot. But one of these times I'm gonna have to get it right. We've been doing these songs for so long, it's insane that I can't just say them.
I don't know how to remember all this stuff. Oh, oh. I ain't mad at you, bro.
The Cheekies, the toy chihuahua. Little toy dog. Boy, you guys ever seen a toy dog before? And then we don't even got any of the new stuff on here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, we do have this on here. Holy shit.
It'll be good for one song. All right, what you want to do now? You want to do like the intro now?
Another one.
Okay. Intro song. Welcome. Like, no, this is troubleshooting sound check episode.
Oh, I guess we didn't ever listen back to those, did we?
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Welcome.
Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye, the shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walking or banking, start making dollars rain. I'll probably say it's a real tragedy. She's Anne Marie on the magazine. Roll the seen the shadow of a man passing through the light.
One click. What's the other one we need? The void. There's not a song we can't make cool, Breeze. How does this even go, bro? goes for the drums anyways. And I got more Velcro if you want that too.
Uh-oh, we've got a routing problem. We've got ourselves a little problem. How could this have even happened?
Okay. Now we have. Let's just go out to guitar. Yeah, you. They're going for my amp.
Well, yeah, because it's still track one. You just have to go through your amp, but for some reason, the bass is going into it. Somehow the bass is getting put into the guitar.
Main is just the mic.
How could there be a brand new problem that's never happened?
Sub 1.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, sub 1 just has one in, and it just says my instrument.
Yeah, these are the types of things I'm talking about.
This says sub 2, and it says instrument 2.
Nothing changes, and then suddenly it's all changed.
And that's all. Yeah, that's all there is on those. Yeah, routing, track. That's just saying what track goes to what output. Input is like, this is saying that, like, hey, the mic 1 is gonna go to the main, and instrument 1, which is my guitar, is going to my amp, which is sub 1, and that's the only instrument that says that. It says sub 2 is going to instrument 2 is going to sub 2, which is your bass amp, and the rhythm is going out to the phones. Okay, that's all normal. That's how it should be.
That's all the outs. What about the ins?
Why does it sound weird now?
What do you mean?
I'll turn the stereo link off. It's weird. Okay,
Is it too much to ask for one damn week of streaming that we don't have to be troubleshooting on air? Like, how could these things just suddenly change?
and I'm like, all right, I go to this track individually. Oh yeah, why is that selected? There it is. What about this track? Oh, that track's like that too. It should just be this. All right, track 1, track 2. God damn it. All right, that's the end. All right, track 1, instrument 1. Track 1, or track 2, instrument 1. See, that's wrong too. You're on there. It's like this default. I gotta save this when we're done.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to make sure to save that and then either write it on all the rest of them or
Track 4.
at least look at the rest of them. 1 o'clock. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and the mic is recording on that too. Oh, that's track 4. The track, yeah, that's supposed to. Ooh, I could put the guitar in there too. Take an extra track that we don't use. We'll mess with that later. But it says mic is on that one. And then track 5, you're the only one on there. All right, so I'm gonna write this. It's 90. Now try to record on my track. Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet.
Now let me try to record my track. All right. We're back. We fixed it. We troubleshoot.
You are on mute.
What are we doing? went to like finish my recording, and I'm like back up, and it freaked me out, and I just like had to.
I don't know. I always do that.
I was like late. It just messed me up. But that's why I was shorting out a bit. Just a little. All right, try it again.
Trying to keep my head boiling. If I'm toxic, then you're poison. Don't stop, you seem to enjoy it. I'm not something here to toy with. Shock it out.
how easy this choice is. I'ma make you scream till my voice quits. Got my sweatshirt dirty, prepping a resting place to catch up when you're asleep. Do you need anything? Are you thirsty? No much, one thing's a sure thing. Won't hurt you as much as you hurt me. Much as you hurt me. Much as you hurt me. I'm confused. Am I falling down? Won't move. Am I stalling out? Yeah, it's too late to change your slate. Late to wait. Too late. Well, I've made the same mistake. Well, I've crossed that line. Is this real? Have I lost my mind? Oh, well, to the boy, voyaging to the void, in the void, barreling through the void, nothing to destroy. In the void, stepping back to right around now.
That was tight. Yeah, great outro, Breeze.
Oh. Did you just turn yours back on?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get better about it.
Well,
Because you were like, you never turn yours back on when you get off the drum.
but were we just both off there? Okay.
Yeah, we were both on.
What are we looking at? I'm glad that's over because I actually kind of hate doing that song. I actually kind of hate doing that.
It wasn't bad though.
Okay, well, we're about to be. What the? What just happened?
Did you do a hot key something?
What is that?
A folder you made? A scene? I don't know.
No, why isn't this the? Why isn't this? What the fuck is going on here? Why is this in here? How'd that get there? Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if one more thing is just randomly fucked up. Like, there's no reason for all this shit to constantly be a problem. Audio Omelet's coming up next.
This is an extra angry episode, apparently.
Well, it's just so aggravating. You leave everything exactly how it's supposed to be, and then just shit is different for no reason. And like, what is this? What the fuck? Another thing that's never happened ever in the history of us doing this shit for years at this point. Never happened. Another new problem. This shit is unbelievable. Are we ready for omelets? Are you ready for omelets?
Am I ready for omelets? No, I'm not ready for omelets.
Oh.
I'm gonna get
That's
ready
what
for
time.
omelets.
Well, that's what time it is.
1:18.
God, I'm saying that's what time it is. It's time for omelettos. Make sure everything else is lined up. Also want to make sure this is still looking good. See, like, what's happening? What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, why is everything fucking broken all the time, constantly? I don't understand. Now I'm gonna have to redo this shit that I've already fixed. I've already done all this so many times. Like, what could be happening?
I'll just let you yell at the computer for a minute.
I just truly don't understand what could be going on here. What? Oh, there's no way it's that fucking stupid. There's no way it's that fucking stupid.
It's gonna be alright.
No, yeah, we don't ever tell them anymore that we're about to do almost. Why is this off of the screen? What is? How could there be another thing that's now different? How is it possible that there could be another thing that's different, that's never been moved or changed? And why can't I just simply grab this?
You know, I don't mess with any of that stuff. Usually. We were looking at stuff the other day.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and fold them up into a beautiful omelet right on the spot for your delight. None of it is pre-planned or pre-rehearsed. We do it, boom, right here for you. Now, I hear you asking questions in the background. Where could we be getting ingredients? The internet is such a vast place, an expanse, you could say. Well, I'm here to tell you, ingredient number one is coming from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I click randomize, and it tells me it wants A major, with the chord progression being F sharp minor to D to A to E. It didn't start us on the root note. That's kind of a different thing. And normally, usually it will do that. So that'll give it a little slightly different sound. Now, ingredient number two is coming to you from Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40, the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because the tempo on the 505 goes from 40 to 300. So I click generate. It tells me 171. Pretty quick one there, Googs. I'll even give us the slower click, the more reasonable click. And then the last and the final, but not the least, but the fourth, no, it's not, it's the third ingredient, comes to you from randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. And then that picture that I generate becomes the topic of the song. I'm gonna have to now freestyle about this image. And with all of those things together, you get, the sound, the speed, and the topic of the song. This is the image that it gave me this time. A young lady with her headphones on. Boy, this is worse than Stewie's iPod commercial.
We should randomize a topic also on top of the picture.
Well, the picture is the topic.
Yeah, but more. That'll give you more.
So now the only thing left to do is to do it.
On rotation all day long, and if you hate it, well, that's just too bad for you, cause I'm gonna play it right again after you. Choose another song that you would rather hear. Yeah, that's right, man, you're gonna probably take me, throw me out of here. Cause, yo, I play the same song so many times in a row, it can't be wrong. Whoa, unless you hate the music that I like, yo, and I'ma play it over and over all night. Sometimes I just want to escape, get away into my own zone, floating on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. Cause I just want to get away, escape into my own zone, floating on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. Uh-oh, you thought that I was sweet until I ran up on you and knocked out all your teeth. Why did I? Why did I? It's cause you changed the channel when I was trying to listen to my favorite little song. Yeah, that's right, the Mai Tai started coursing through my blood, then I had to swing. Whoa, that's right, whoa, somebody popped that battery in the back of me, and now I'm coming after you. Guess I should've said like after D, but after T from Long Island, I'ma come and smack your feast. I'm in your face anyway, that factory's got the little place that I can go and escape into my own zone, floating on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. I just wanna get away, escape into my own zone, floating on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. Tired of hearing the same bands and the same songs. No, they never expire to my ears, though I could listen to them all day long. Like every single day, like every single week, every single month. Yeah, I could let the speak, I could let the herb play everything it wants to, man. And I'm gonna probably come through all summer, playing on the same song, rolling down your street. Got my windows down and you know it ain't unique. Yeah, you already know all the words to it too, and you don't even like it, do you? Look, I just wanna get away, escape into my own zone, floating on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. Cause I just wanna get away into my own zone. I'm on a bubblegum sea, listening to my headphones. Yes. Yes. So that's pretty much how that works. And we just keep doing it. We come right on back to autochords.com and I click randomize. It tells me F major. This time the chord progression is going to be F to B flat to C to C. We come to Google. It says 296. Holy crap. Almost as fast as possible. Oh, still scrolling over here. Holy crap. And that's the slow click. And my...
What the ever?
I don't know what this is. A tomato, maybe?
Dude. Is that real? Because I'm not eating it. I mean,
It's yeah, it's like some sort of weird tomato or something. I don't know.
It's a hell of
It's
a-
definitely AI. Look at this hand, bro. There's only 4 fingers.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you look at the shape of the hand, I mean, I guess you could have a little stubby pinky back there, but it looks like a weird shaped hand. And then the fact that you've got a tomato like skin stitched around a bunch of tomatoes, but this, look how these are like a part of it, but they sort of become like their own. That's definitely an AI image. That's for sure an AI image. Like everything's too weird.
Well, like some people force fruit to do weird things, and maybe it was like some sort of grafted tomato.
Nah, because why aren't any of these like that?
Well, it's one of his projects, right? Maybe he like planted a bunch of little like seeds, like sprouts underneath what was going, or like ripening tomato, you know.
And then stitched them all together and
don't
wrapped
know,
skin
like-
around it. Like, what are you, tomato leather face? Like, what?
Yeah. Tomato leather, like some sort of human centipede, like
Tomato.
thing. Yeah, it's
I don't know about all that, but let's see what it sounds like.
they're definitely stitched together very deformedly.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Looks like it's giving birth. You like that? No, B flat. I need to like make the font bigger on the screen. What? You want the what? Oh, B flat. Huh? B flat.
Yeah, yeah. Low, coming soon. Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer, bring it down. Coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer in your room. Low, coming through, sneaking out to poke. They throw tomatoes at you when you make a joke, but they don't. I find it very funny. They walk up to me and they acting kinda chummy, cause they don't know that I'm tomato face the killer. Yeah, that's right, and soon that death I'm gon' deliver. I got this knife, I'll stick it right into their liver, and then I'll dump their body off inside the river. Yo, you better go and find a vegetable cart. Boy, I'll grab your body and I'll leave it pulled apart. I've got that torture rack and boy, I got a sharpened knife. And guess what? You ain't never coming back alive. Coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer, bringing doom. Coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer in your room. So close your door and better close your eyes too, cause when I sneak through your window when I find you, I've got a knife too, I put it inside you. Yeah, that's right, nothing that I do that is gonna be good, it's gonna feel great for you. Yeah, that's right, instead I'm coming and I'm taking you, and then I'm dragging you all right on down the hallway. Whoa, yeah, then I'll probably take you all the way out to the car and drag you out and put you in the trunk. Yeah, and then I'll chop you into pieces like a stump, just like a tree, that's what I like to be. Yeah, that's right, they call me Mickey Breeze, and I'll be coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer, bringing doom. I'm coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer in the room. Like, uh-oh, better go and close your door and windows too. Yeah, you don't know what I'm gonna do to you. I got tomato face, I probably stitch it all together instead of wearing a bunch of pieces of the leather. I like to wear the fruit, that vegetable or clothing kind. Boy, and I be walking around, but I ain't acting kind. Yo, I be acting crazy, I be acting out my mind. Yo, you gonna have to chew on that just like the rind. Coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer, bringing doom. Coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer in the room. Oh, you better hope that I don't catch ya. If I catch ya, you're gonna be extra. Better hope I don't catch ya. Whoa, 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 low, low. I know they wanna come and charge me for a murder. Mr. Tomato, I don't top you like a burger. Yo, I'ma probably slide this blade right up inside ya, and they not gonna know where to find ya. Cause coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer in the room. Cause coming soon, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer, bringing new life. And I hope I don't catch ya, cause if I catch ya, it's gonna be extra. So I better hope I don't catch ya.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I was rapping about tomatoes or not. And I think I gave you an extra verse there too. I wasn't sure. I like really lost track.
That's fine. Wherever you go, I follow you, all right?
So here we go, last song, and it's gonna be in the key of E minor. And this time it wants just a simple 2-chord progression, E minor to A minor. Just as easy as pie.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And at the speed of 75. Oh man, that's a long way to scroll. Oh boy, I'm still scrolling. 75. Give us the fast click. What a swing of swings there. I've already had that one. Ooh, all right. He said, Mr. Heirloom, tomato face killer coming soon. What am I trying to do here? This. So, everybody go ahead and give us a hand, you know? Why don't you just give us a hand for that good job that we did there. Boy, I tell you, put your hands together. And let me tell you something.
What?
This is what happens when the tomato face killer catches up to you. All right. Well, here we go.
Wow.
Oh yeah, E minor to A minor. Oh, you're not muted. I hope you were muted during the song. It'd be a real shame.
hands on the couch. Well, that'll make you say ouch. Low, said I'll pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. Cause, well, I can throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. I straight pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. Whoa. But I'm not some kind of old school singer that is trying to get you to go and show new kind of dance moves out up on the floor. You better sit back down, listen to the flow, dude. Low, I'm here to tell you if you don't give me a hand, I'ma take 'em and you won't be going home with them, so you better stop it. If you still want some hands to put up in your pockets, or maybe even use them to eat something. I don't know, man, use them when you meet someone to shake the hand or maybe say hi. Cause if you don't have them, everybody wonders why. Low, I can throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. Said I pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. I can throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. I pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. Oh God, they know they wanna laud the way I get up on the stage, yeah they go applaud. But they can't, cause I removed their hands. So now there's just a bunch of quiet people in the stands. I guess they cheer, I guess that they can shout. But anyway, I'm about to put a sock right up inside their mouth, so now they can't clap or scream or make a noise. And I'ma be up here playing with my toys, acting like nobody's out there, like I'm all on my own. Yo, some better go and grab the phone and dial 1 to the 1 to the 9 backwards. Yeah, that's right. And yo, if you heard, I'm gonna throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. Pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. You can throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. I pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. Why did I do it? It's because you use them fingers like you shouldn't have, and I really wanna ream your neck, but I couldn't, so I ripped your hands off. Yeah, that's right, you walking around looking damn soft. You got your arm bones sticking out of your wrist. Yeah, you talking all that crap, boy, you better quit, or you gon' end up looking like this mannequin, never having hands again. Cause I can throw your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. I pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout. Cause I can hold your hands on the couch. That'll make you say ouch. Pull them off your wrist with a twist and a shout.
Ah ha ha. Well, there you have it. Little folksy woksies at home. That is 3 songs. Read 'em 3. Read 'em 3. Read 'em 3. And that means that's going to do it for this week's edition of Audio Omelets. Now remember that it comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively right here on YouTube. So make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and if you click the notification bell icon for notifications, you don't even have to remember that it comes out Tuesday at 7 because it'll just tell you. Your phone will just say, hey, come watch. So go ahead and do that, and we will see you next week.
My old hands.
Let's see, what can we thumbnail this week?
What do I need?
I don't know, are there more headphones?
There are more headphones. Oh.
Should I be looking at the screen or away from it?
I don't know.
Can you see the screen? Because I can't see the screen. Does it look better if I'm looking like this, like looking at it? Or if I look away?
Looking at it looks crazy. Yeah.
Okay. I think we did it.
Like how I just have the wires on top of my head.
I don't know why as soon as I did that I started getting like a hair in my throat or something.
Not the hair monster! Or not. Okay.
Let's do here, hold on. Let's do one for a continental breakfast too. And let's do like stand over there. I want us to be like holding the logo. So come more this way so you're more in the middle of the photo. And then get like, yeah, more sideways so that way we're like holding it. I'm trying to think where the... Okay. All right. Because I always end up picking such like random photos. It actually ends up working most of the time. Like we end up kind of like being okay, but like I didn't realize these two were like almost the same because I did them a week apart, you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now what we can do, what time is it? 1:58. So, well, it's almost lunchtime in 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
So I guess we'll do that and then
I'm not even hungry yet, but yeah, so we'll go preheat the oven. Oh, all right.
and then maybe once you have it in there
Yeah.
and we have the longer amount of time, maybe we'll do the trivia thing,
Okay.
I guess. You're not muted. There it is.
Yo, 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 yo. Kinda joy chihuahua, feeling kinda thirsty, so I'm looking for some aqua. Boy, you need to go and probably ask your mom or father if you can come out and play, cause I am not offer the kind of thing that you are offer. Boy, I'm on ya, bound to come and make it hotter, hotter than a sauna. If you want me, boy, I'm about to drop you like a bomber. Every time I go out there, they pausing like a comer, cause they know that it's my place. Boy, they wanna see my face. If they get on my case, I'll smack them to outer space. So they just be chillin', they be playing it cool. Boy, they acting like they were the cool kids in school, cause they be out here trying to make sure not to get beat up. Yo, if I find you, hope that we don't meet up, cause I'ma probably throw you right into the street. Yeah, that's right, and let you get hit by a Jeep. Then when I come and scrape you up with the spatula, they gonna have to ask you what happened to y'all. Oh, and anyway, now that I know, got a bunch of beats that going viral. Yeah, they wanna play 'em, I know they super love 'em. Yeah, they got me feeling super fuzzy like some dust. And I whoop, yo, where did your go and her go and they go? And baby, don't turn purple or they glow. Okay, so just maybe you can turn it into a little bit of a problem. I think I shorted out and started to glitch, but that's okay. If you watching us on Twitch or YouTube, don't say hey and put it up inside the chat room, up inside of the comments, and we can talk about your screaming. Yeah, I can shout you out next. I can make a song that's all about the name you're called. I can talk about your hairstyle even if you're bald. I can say that you are tall even if you're super short. That's okay because I be freestyling like it's just a sport. I just out here kinda try to compete with the best of the best, and they gon' come out here and ask me for a vest, but I say no, don't got one, so shoot me in the chest and I'ma keep on going. Yeah, bitch, you guessed it, you're right, like OG to the Mako. Boy, I'm about to take over this whole place like it's Waco. And if you say so, I'ma have to tell ya that anybody come around you, boy, if they can smell ya, cause your body is decaying. It's laying in a gutter. Boy, I fried your leg up and I ate it with some butter. And your brains are in a little bitty pan out on the side. Got a couple noodles and some vegetables to fry. And ooh, I'm gonna try and bet it tastes super good. Yeah, I'll probably cook you on a block of wood in like a fire oven. No, they love it. Yeah, that's right. And when they come in, what's up? Sometimes you just get it all out. Sometimes just get it all out. Get it all out. Sometimes, ooh, just get it all out. Just get it all out. Keep it in. Nah, can't keep it in. It'll eat you alive, and when it begins, you won't even know it's chewing. Won't know what it's doing until you realize one day that it is all consuming. So you gotta let it out. You can't hold it in. I know I said that once before, but I told you again, cause it's so important to get it out. If you hold it in, it's gonna make you wanna shout. But well, then you'll feel sort of guilty for not saying something earlier, so then you'll end up saying nothing. So get it out, don't be holding it in, just let it out of your mouth, of your mind. Get it up out your soul, and in time you gon' feel like you're back in control. But ooh, you gotta let it all out. Here we go, hit 'em with another one. Yo, hotter than the days when the summer come. Yo, tell them that we gonna start again. Whoa, every single day we be partying. Coming up off the top of my tippy head. Whoa, when the MC step to me, they dead. I don't know why I keep saying that. Low, I just love to lay 'em flat. Keep 'em laying dead, keep 'em on the blood. Yo, keep 'em laying there up in the mud. I don't know where I'm going with it. Yo, I don't know how to beat to get it. Just like that bell there. Let's see. I used to like the bell, but I'm not gonna use it. Cause sometimes I hit it and the sound it confuses. It with like a rimshot or a little bitty edge of the drum. And when I play it, man, it doesn't do it.
There's been an emergency.
An emergency.
The touchpad on the oven won't turn on. Like, I can't get it to touch. So, like, I gotta order a pizza.
Oh, shit.
So, we're like a while from eating.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's okay, because we can do our little trivia thing. Oh, shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll come over here and start readying our thing here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay. Game for me to play with. Okay, so that's typed up for whenever we're ready to start doing that. But I'm not going to send it to them until we're actually ready. Boy, have you people at home ever had an oven membrane malfunction and been forced to order pizza rather than making your own? Well, listen, if that's ever happened to you, we're here to relate because it's happening to us. So we would like for you to know that you're not alone out there in the world with your oven membrane malfunction, because it happens to the best of us. And we're going to get through this together by ordering some pizza. In fact, then you won't even have to do anything. How about that? Seems like it's even better. Just from ordering pizza. Just from ordering pizza. Just from ordering pizza. I'm gonna be a smart guy right now. Oh. All right.
Yup. Sometimes your oven membrane, it no longer will function, and then you cannot cook a pizza using any button. So you gotta go ahead and get up on your phone and have a little pizza up delivered to your home. You can pick your favorite of bread and then toppings. Then they'll bring it right on over, hopefully not dropping it onto the sidewalk right before they hit your door. Cause then they're gonna have to go back and make one more and bring it back. And this time be a lot more careful, because we wanna have a pizza. Boy, I'm hungry as a werewolf, and if you don't bring it, then I'll have to eat ya. I'll pull you out your car and probably we won't even meet ya or greet ya or tell you exactly what my name is. I'll just be like, yo, I'm glad you came, then get up in my belly. Brainless, boy, you should have had a pizza with you, sir. Cause now I'm gonna have to eat your partner for dessert. Cause we hungry. Yeah, we hungry. And then we gonna have to put you in our tummy. What you thinking about? Boy, you better go and get some pizza, put it in your mouth. Back we the pro. Baby, we the pros. How's that? Baby, we the pros. Baby, we the pros. We gotta take it how it goes. The ball hanging till it's closed. Baby, we the pros. Gotta wake up every ball. Bottle in a roll. Baby, we the pros. What
annoying. Holy crap. Said, baby, we the pros. We gotta take it how it goes. At the bar, hanging till it's closed. Baby, we the pros. Gotta wake up every morning, dreaming about the lady on the road. Baby, we the pros. Ooh, what you staring at? Ain't you seen the proletariat? We the pros. In the O, be the pair of checks. Look a flight in a pair of jets. Baby, we the pros. How it goes. And I'm speeding down the highway, and I got that 5 on me. Hey, I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. On a dark stormy night, the glowing orange light of the street lamp provides a dance floor for my nights. And I be doing a jig down the sidewalk, smiling near the egg. You would think that my life rocks, really it's ice block, gently and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. Watch movies at night, what the plots do to me's confusing my mind. Right up to the point of losing it, I scooped to the line and whoop, leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeegee off. But instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade in the window with your neck. The rest stays the same. Say the first time is the hardest. Well, I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to keep moving, cause all of this happened with bystanders could view it. So now I'm speeding down the highway, and I got that 5 on me. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Yep. Have you tried being beautiful instead of always acting ugly? Try being beautiful. Is that the only way you love me? What else can I say? No way I can remember all that. I sweep steadily through the shadows, creep steadily with sleek weaponry. No battle, my beats reveille. I speak cleverly, never ramble. I mean, ever need to beat everything like I'm channeling each Kennedy. At least 70% of all of you rappers are being misrepresented. You want to be actors, it ain't hard to see past the fact the quality's lacking. All you talk about is money, man, poverty macking. Cause a reaction when I go to the station. Yo, the name of the game is globalization. I'm a hot local sensation. It's got the honeys flocking with an oral fixation. So watch me as I take over a nation. All the people out there get involved with the same mission got me. When my album hit the record bins don't mean unless you represent. That's old. That's old, bro. That's so old. Insanely old. That's insanely old rhymes right there, bro. All right, what are we doing? Are you ready?
Yeah, I ordered a pizza.
Okay.
So success your order is in. It'll be here about 3.
Well, I have to go use the restroom before we can do this
I
shit
gotta use the restroom.
GPT game. I don't understand how like this used to be in this space and suddenly now it doesn't fit. Like I took it out of that space.
Everything's so tightly nestled. minutes.
20 minutes. Can we get, I don't know, how long did it take us? Did it take us 20 minutes to do this last time? Or maybe we can just wait until we have the pizza to do it?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't remember how long it took last time. Like in total, it might have taken longer than 20 minutes because we're like laughing and joking around. I don't know. Do not recall because I don't want to stop in the middle of it. So, I mean, maybe we can just wait till we have the pizza and do it while we're eating or something. I mean, we can try it. I just don't want to have to stop in the middle. Ugh.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I forgot I had to go when you went. Recessed a little bit.
It's too bad that because the drums are the rhythm and we have that not in there because it's normally a click. So like in the recording, those drums are like super quiet to them. Cause like I thought that sounded way tight. That sounded way tight. It just took me a while to figure out how long I wanted the bass line, how soon I wanted it to turn around and stuff. But I think that sounds way cool. Way cool. Way cool. Way cool. Way cool. Way cool. I think it's probably pizza time. I went to normal address cam. That's the normal address cam. Shoot, and I didn't. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do it here right in real time for you. You never even saw it coming. Because I did not come up with talking points for this week. So we're gonna do it in real time. Oh God. I don't want I don't want nothing to do with any of this. Holy crap. I don't want nothing to do with any of those things. Let's see. What can we tell them about? Looks like. Let's see. What's something I would like to watch? That I would like to tell them about. I don't know enough about basketball to talk about this. Shoot. I don't know. Oh, what we got going on here? Is that this weekend? Oh, no way. How did we overlook this? It's the Indy 500 this weekend? Yo, let's go. And we're some Indiana boys. We didn't even know about it. It's because I'm not really a follower of the racing. But it looks like, let me see what I can glean here. Looks like Alexander Rossi's car caught fire after the pit. Holy crap. Wow, there it goes. Yeah, it certainly is on fire. Holy crapola.
There's something you never want to...
Yeah, something you never want to see is what he's telling you. That's wild. I'm gonna show you this. Look at it, catching fire. Holy crap, look at it catching fire. Ah! But he's okay, everybody's all right. No need to fear. No need to fear. What else? What else can we tell you about? Oh boy, we got this guy, Robert Schwartzman. Looks like he crashed into his pit. These guys aren't doing too hot in the pits. Let's see, what else can we find that's interesting? Is it over? Did somebody win? Is it already happening? I don't know. I don't know if it's happening right now. I have no idea. But I want to know who won. Maybe that's who this guy is. No, this is a baseball guy. Looks like, here we go. We'll switch up sports for you. Jack Caglianon homers his 4th straight game. Looks like he's a Royals player. Maybe? Yeah. Looks like he's a Royals player. Let's go. 3 games, 3 homers. Well, this one's the 4th one. It's amazing. Not really a great visual for you there. And I'm definitely not just going to scroll Twitter live, so I'm only going to show it to you once I find stuff because Twitter has some wild stuff on it. Who's this guy? Peter David, the co-creator of Spider-Man 2099, has sadly passed away. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. Well.
All right. I should have asked you if you wanted anything on
Well,
Tuesday, Brad, before I left.
can I tell them about?
Do you want the cheese sauce?
No,
You know,
God no. God no.
No.
I don't know. I told them about some stuff. I showed them On Fire IndyCar.
Nice.
Caught on fire in the pit.
Nice. I took care of the fam. Got paper towels up here.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna be having some pizza here.
Because I didn't come up with talking points for this week, so I decided I was just gonna go on Twitter and tell them about what I found. But boy, Twitter has crazy stuff, so I
Boy, Twitter has crazy
looked around
stuff.
and had to just find something. Because like the first few things I saw were like, oh man, I don't know about this.
I mean, we gotta a stand for that thing. It's mountable.
Oh, the receiver.
Yeah. Oh shit! Did I touch this or something?
Let's see. What other news was there this week?
Look at this beautiful papy jeans. This is Papal John's. Pope John's.
That's right. Have we talked about the new Pope on here? Straight out of Chi-Town, baby. That was a couple weeks ago.
Probably. You want Coke or anything?
Yeah.
I got Monster. I got Gatorade.
Jesus fuck Christ. I'll have a Coke, probably would be alright. Oh yeah, that Monster that's so old.
Do they go bad?
I mean, it probably won't taste right anymore, but I don't think it'll.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't come on here because the top things are always crazy. Twitter is just a nightmare of a place.
It's like a bunch of reposts from other social media.
Well, but it's just like all the most inappropriate stuff you could ever find. I was hoping I could find, but we're on this one, so we're not going to have like news or anything. I just wanted to give them
Crazy.
some.
Everything's AI now. We're already standing out because we're not AI.
Oh, okay. Lilo and Stitch and Mission Impossible are officially in theaters.
Oh, are they?
According to this here.
Yeah, Tom Cruise has been on the news a bunch promoting his movie.
Elizabeth Hurley and Billy Ray Cyrus look so in love as they make their red carpet debut together. Oh boy.
Wow. I'm floored.
Why is Brooklyn Beckham's wife missing from Victoria's new family photo? Leave it in the comments what you think.
Sounds like the Inquirer.
Chrissy Teigen reveals photo from hairline lowering procedure. That's insane. And she needs to give LeBron the number to her doctor. Let's see, what else have we here? Oh no. Billy Joel has a brain disorder diagnosis. Billy Joel's one of my favorites. No! He's canceled his 2026 Charlotte concert due to it. That's crazy. Verdict reached in Kim Kardashian's heist trial. Man, that was so long ago. Dude, when was that? 2016. I was gonna say that was a long time ago. It was almost 10 years ago. They tied her up and put her in the hot tub and duct taped her, or not the hot tub, the bathtub. Like, whoa. And then,
Doesn't she have like...
And then Kanye, I think, came home and found her that way or something insane. Or maybe she just like, I don't know, I forget how she got found, but they had her tied up in a bathtub with duct tape on her face.
You sure she just wasn't at like a Diddy party?
I mean, I'm sure she's been to Diddy parties for show, for shiggity. And here's the thing. Everybody you know's been to a Diddy party. Like, everybody you know has been to a Diddy party. So, I mean, what are we supposed to think?
I don't know what to think.
So
I
there you
just
have
work
it.
here.
The news rundown for the week. Uh-oh. I think that's the best way to do that, though. Is just like go. And I was looking at entertainment news, but like look at headlines and then just riff on them while knowing nothing about the story at all. And obviously, it's better to do that with entertainment than like serious news. But even serious news, depending what it is, could be funny. But that way, you're not taking like any real position or stance. Like it's just Chrissy Teigen's hairline. What?
Yeah. This is good pizza.
That's good pizza.
There shouldn't have been any tariffs on it.
It was made in America.
Yeah. I'm sure that, yeah, all the ingredients are probably made in America. I would hope so, you know? I hope they're not
Yeah, we're not importing
shipping
bread or
tomatoes overseas.
Well,
That's
better
not-
ingredients, better pizza. They could be Italian tomatoes. Well,
But-
in fact, I'll tell you what.
Sounds absolutely insane.
In fact, I'll tell you what. When I worked at Papa John's for a period of time,
Don't tell me.
and
What?
the onions, I'm pretty sure the onions come from Mexico. I mean, I don't know what the tariff is like on Mexico since that's a bordering country, but
I
the
can see
onions
that.
came from Mexico. But I'm pretty sure everything else was from like California or something, you know, somewhere in the United States. Like the peppers and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, like the pigs and stuff to make the pepperoni. Those are all. They're in Tejas.
You guys should probably settle down in the chat. Stuff's going crazy right now. Best viewers. I've been hearing a lot about this particular mention. Well, they look pretty tight. That bass drum. It's a robot.
That's crazy. That's Kirby.
Instead of a pillow or whatever.
It's pretty tight.
You gotta love ours though.
Let's look at some technology news. But I'm only reading headlines, so I gotta have headlines that actually say something. Oh, well, Google's new crazy realistic VO3 AI video generator creates eerily lifelike scenes. Actually, I just saw one on Twitter this morning that was AI videos, and it was like a news presenter from like, I don't know, the BBC or something like this, but they were telling a story about how like, I don't know, like a wild cat and his like roaming gang of cat buddies has overthrown Buckingham Palace and named himself the new king of England, a cat. And it's like a AI created, but it looks super real. Like it looks like it's just a real ass BBC message about a cat overthrowing the king.
Everything looks real now.
And that's what it's using, that Google Veo 3. Let's see what world. This might be a dangerous topic.
You have a little Squirtle? You squirting over there, bud?
I dropped a piece of top.
Oh. No! Don't waste a brownie! A falling sausage!
Yeah, I knew this would not be something we'd want to talk about. Sports maybe? Let's see. Oh, the Timberwolves win Game 3 over the Thunder.
Well, look at that.
Soccer.
Cars.
We got soccer. We got cars. We got a weather lady. Let's see. We've got a Caitlin Clark press conference. We've got Stephen A. Smith. We've got hockey. Panthers roll past Hurricanes 5-0 to take a 2-0 lead in the Eastern Final. Bet you didn't see that coming. Lando Norris takes pole position in Monaco. We're the worst news guys of all time. There's a power outage at the Cannes Film Festival, if anybody's out there. No coffee, no internet, no hot meals, so it's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Oh, there's a Pee Wee Herman documentary coming out.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna cover some very fun topics, but it's unfortunately what happens in the real world.
Yep. Most of us have done some dumb stuff.
Let's see, we've got a new Universal Epic Universe theme park going on in Florida, it looks like. What else have we? That's looking like everything. How about business? Well, Honeysuckle Beach in Hayden is going to be temporarily closed for Memorial Day ceremonies, in case you guys live anywhere near that. I have no idea where Honeysuckle Beach in Hayden is, but I'm sure somebody out there lives near there. Let's see. Uh-oh, ticket worth $1 million sold in Rochester, New Hampshire for the Powerball. Let's see. More goofball stuff.
Oh. Wow. That was spicy.
Record-breaking travel expected this Memorial Day weekend. I think every holiday is like record-breaking, right? Because it's just always more.
Yeah, more and more people. Yep.
Let's see.
And higher gas prices.
Oh, yeah. U.S. Mint's going to stop making pennies. Because a lot of people don't realize this. It costs like 6 cents, 7 cents, 8 cents, something like this to make a penny. And so, like, it's actually insane. They're just losing so much money by making them. Even the nickels cost more than 5 cents to make. I think the dime is the only one that actually, like, how much it's worth and then how much it costs are equal or
That's how
in the
much
positive.
inflation in the world there is.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it. But here's the thing, though.
They should actually just phase out the
All
nickel
change?
also.
Yeah. Because here's the thing: without a penny, like all of your totals are gonna have to end in a 5 now, or else you're not gonna be able to get change. They should just get rid of change altogether and just have everything be an even dollar, end in an even dollar. You know, that would make a lot more sense.
Well, I mean, eventually they'll get away from cash, right? Like everything's just gonna be credit.
Well, yeah, there already is the USD like crypto or whatever. It's like a crypto version of US dollar, and it's just worth the same as normal US money and stuff. But yeah, I can see in the future them transitioning us to all digital currency for sure. I mean, really, it makes sense, especially like Bitcoin or something like that, where it's like everybody in the whole world can have the same currency that like it is worth the same amount. It's not like now when you go to a country and your money's worth more or less than the country you're in, depending where you're from and stuff. Like, it would make sense if we all had one currency. I mean, well, technically, the petrodollar is a world currency, which is based on the US dollar. So really, we should just transfer the whole world to USD, and then we'd be fine, because we pretty much already do that. Okay, well, guess what? Next corner.
That was good, man.
That was good pizza.
person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some kind of burden. Well, I would fly away. Spread my wings, let me see, boy. Gonna have to look at the treasury and see if I got enough green to pay for the whole team, yo. Cause if I don't, I'm gonna have to float right through the air pool, right through the coast. Whoa, when I coast on the air too, yeah, that's right, homie. How dare you? Whoa, try to come and pluck my feathers. Well, you know I'm out here wearing all this leather. Low, low, floating through the weather. You better get your ish together. Person, is that I could play some type of burden. I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away. Yo, sneak peek, look at my beak. Oh, my feathers all looking unique. Got yo little bitty claws on my feet. You can hear me tweet. Oh, that ain't sweet, boy, dog. I'm about to come and peck your head for a sec. Y'all probably wreck ya. Get up, anybody want to come get next to this? You gonna get next up. Whoa, whoa, put you in the dirt too. Poke a hole right through your head and it hurts you. Then I pull your brain out right through it, leaking on your spinal fluid. Person, wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away. Instead of a person, I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away instead of a person. I wish that I could play some type of burden. Well, I would fly away.
So stupid. That beat is like way tight though. I don't know why I had to do the dumbest possible shit over top of it, but that beat is so tight. Oh, yeah, I like that we flew through all the news headlines.
Like, you can write it?
So you gotta make sure, now that you've done that.
No, we can just erase it.
Well, hold on there,
What?
cowboy. Well, you're gonna want to rename that. Wait, what did you just do?
So I remember. I just so we can keep playing.
But what did you just do?
I just erased it for a second so we could play over. What?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to delete it?
No.
Or you want to save it? Well, you need to name it then something else. But then we
Just
need to
because this
make
is the
sure.
default, yeah.
Well, but what I'm saying is we need to name it because they all say that. But then we need to make sure that the other ones have, like, remember you just
Like
fixed
track
all the
setup and
shit.
stuff. Yeah.
So,
Just haven't wanted to mess with any of that yet.
well, we just did it, but you gotta. I never remember how this works. I don't know where it's at.
Yeah. You get it.
I don't know what to name it, but what do you know what key that was in or anything? It's like F sharp minor or something.
I thought it was in B minor.
I mean, I'm playing like that way down here. What is that? D, E. But I like.
It's B minor.
I don't play B minor at all though. I'm playing.
What?
What is that? That's F sharp minor, isn't it? Well, I'm starting on E technically, but I.
Like counterpoint
It feels
on
like
bass is different. You don't always
It
play the
feels like
same
it
notes as
is that because it always goes to that.
you don't always play the root note of the chord as when you're playing bass.
I mean, you don't always, but I generally always do.
Right, but there's like a counterpoint like method to it.
So yeah, to me, I don't know. I guess it's well, the first note I play is E, but because I always go to the F sharp, that's why it makes me think.
You just worry about what sounds good. Don't overthink what
Well,
the
you have
exact
to.
note you're in.
Well, you don't understand what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, I do.
What? It's just that if you tell me B, like, that's not B minor. Like, I don't even play a B at all. Maybe it's a passing note, but like, I don't even play a B at all. So you can't tell me that's B minor because then I'm gonna play something so different. Like next time, you know what I'm saying? If I see B minor,
Yeah. So you write down whatever you think it is.
well, that's what I'm saying. I guess it's F sharp because it like, I mean, I start on E, but I like it always. To me, it seems like it leans more on the F sharp, but I technically start in E. Technically, you know, just like E minor, but it feels like F sharp minor to me.
Let me hear your bass line.
Just that real low note's the only time I hit the B. Unless this is one of those times where you played something on and I played it on like the other half of where you were at because I didn't know that you were doing that.
You're just I'm just telling you, like the notes you're playing are in the key of B minor, and it sounds good.
Yeah, I guess they technically are. But I mean, they're also in the key of E minor. They're also in the key of F sharp minor. They're also in the key of D major. I mean, they're in the key of everything.
Because, like, with bass, you're not supposed to follow the root note the whole time. You're supposed to do a counterpoint.
The bass, you're supposed to almost exclusively play the root note. Like, for bassists to not play the root note is very rare. That's super rare to play something other than the root note as a bassist.
I'm just talking about like, yeah, basic music theory when you're building chord progressions.
Right. Your bass note's always your root note.
You counterpoint the bass note. You like sometimes you play the root note.
You can do that, but that's like a rare occasion is what I'm saying.
The rare occasion is playing exactly the root note every time.
No shot, bro.
Yeah.
You're confused. Bassists, like they tell bassists, just play the root note. That's all you have to do is just play the root note. You don't have to play anything other than the root note.
It's like, it's boring when it's like that.
Well, sure, you can play other notes, but like, no, it is not the norm to not play the root note. That's crazy. Why would you not play the root note? Like, that's what the bass is for, is to keep you rooted.
That's one of the first things you learn, like in...
Not as a bassist, that's not. As a bassist, you're literally saying exactly the opposite of what every bassist is ever taught. Bassist, you're taught, just play the root note. Don't worry about playing anything else, just play the root note. As long as you play the root note, you'll never be wrong. That's always what they tell you. And then they tell you, like, sure, sometimes you don't always have to start on the root note. You can make creative choices, but you should be always playing that root note.
And that's what you did, is make creative choices on that.
Well, the thing is, I was playing this bass line before you started playing your guitar riff, because I was playing it to that drum loop. But then you recorded
Yeah.
your guitar riff before I recorded the bass line. That's why I didn't know if maybe I had it on the wrong half here. But like,
No.
so like it definitely. So it started with the bass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I just instinctually don't like to follow the root note when, like, I don't like. It's just boring.
I mean, you say that, but literally every other song we play is not that way. Every other song we play, you play the, if it says that it's in G or whatever, you play G, I play G. If it says that it's in whatever, you play F minor, I play F minor. Like, we don't ever change that. Like, I can't think of one song that we don't both play the actual key that it's in. Right? I mean, can you think of one?
That's how we do our stuff.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay. So now you understand why I'm so confused
that's-
that you're suddenly like, no, it's never that way. It's always this other way that I've never heard of before.
But that's how we do our stuff. Like, and that's the way you're just, like, you're used to. And that throws you off when you do stuff like this. Like,
Well, it didn't throw me off because I played it first. So
oh
it didn't
yeah, you
matter.
did play it first. Or when I did this, it threw you off then. Because you're like, it's not in B minor, but I made it in B minor. Like, you don't get to pick what key it's in.
Well, whatever the lowest note technically is what key it's in. But yeah, but I'm saying if you start here, like you can play other stuff, but it's got to be in the key. Like, to me, it can't be in B minor if I never play the B. You have to at least play the root note. I mean, like I said, I think I hit it like passing, but like,
Yeah.
you have to at least play
I
it
think you can.
seriously. You can't just not play the root. That's
You usually play it
not
at
as
one point.
especially as a bassist. You know, that's what I'm saying.
You usually at least play the key, like, tonic root note,
Yeah,
like, when you're back on
the
that
one,
most of the
generally,
time.
hit
Like,
the one,
yeah.
the root on the one all the
But,
time.
but as your
'cause that's
chord
home.
progressing, like you do, you're on, like, different chords, like, you normally don't hit that root note.
Well, I hit the root note every time the chord changes.
I know
mean,
you-
that's what
I know you do.
that's what you're taught as a bassist to do.
Bassist.
I mean, you can do different stuff. That's why sometimes I'll do like the vamp thing, where it's just like a one kind of loop that goes over and over, and I'm playing the same thing while you're cycling chords. But generally, I just think that doesn't sound good. I think it sounds better when the chords follow each other, unless it's like a super short phrase or something, you know. But like that technically was that way. I mean, I guess it's because it's just like the same thing over and over. Like, I'm not going through a chord progression at all there.
But that's why that beat sounded cool, is because it's different. It's not. There's like more movement in it, you know? Like. And it,
I
like,
guess. I don't know. I mean, I think it's F sharp. I mean, that's what actually makes logical sense to me. What the fuck?
You just put F sharp then.
I think part of the what keeps happening? God damn it. Dude, why is this so fucking impossible right now?
Yeah, I wish there was like a keyboard you could plug into that.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why can't I get the space bar? Dude, holy fucking shit.
It's fine. Just name it symbol. Just leave it crazy. We'll know what it is.
I mean, no, we won't if it's named exclamation mark. The fuck does that mean? I don't understand what keeps happening. Like, where the fuck is the space keep going? And this needs to be here, I guess. I guess, I don't know. But we need to now know that the other ones, all these other ones have the same, like whatever the settings you just changed earlier. I guess I could copy it over and delete all this stuff out.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know because
For
I don't.
one,
I don't
one
know
time.
what your. I don't know what you changed, so I don't know what to look for.
But you did 90?
Well, that one I just saved this whatever we did, but I don't know on the rest of these. I don't know what to look for that you changed today. You changed something this morning, and I don't know what to look for to see, like to make them not go through all the tracks or whatever, to see if it's like changed for all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, we need to... 90 is the one that has it, right? How do
But yeah, but then we're gonna have to
you have to copy
like
it?
rename it again.
Right.
I was hoping just the other ones were already fine, basically.
They're not.
That looks so crazy, bro. It looks like it's moving so fast when I do that. It's catching up to me. Ah, catching up to me.
Now, the guitar track is playing back quiet.
It's playing back quiet? What?
You know how like your bass was playing back quiet? And we had to turn it up. Like it's at 135.
No. I never really knew anything about those settings there. Boom, ba-da-da-bat, boom. Oh, well, it is indeed 4 o'clock. So that means that we got to get on out of here. But we got to tell you all about everything first. So remember, we stream every Sunday live from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. Pick your favorite platform, doesn't matter which, just see us there. Also, Tuesdays at 7 p.m., exclusively here on YouTube, is Audio Omelets, our improvised music program. And then Thursdays at 7 a.m., exclusively on YouTube, is Continental Breakfast, and that's our little sort of supercut of the live stream. So that's all the stuff you can expect. We also give you shorts every day for the meantime. So go look at them and type your little comments on them and click the little thumbs up. And make sure that you like, and make sure that you subscribe. I can never point at that thing on time and say, subscribe. Make sure that you click the notification bell icon for notification. Make sure that you message in a bottle, and you light show with drones, and you knock on your neighbor's door, and you, what else? Send a carrier pigeon.
That's an important one.
Shout it from the rooftops.
Morse code.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tappity tap tap.
I think that's everything. So, goodbye, world. Eat your peas and your carrots.
Mm-hmm.